Good evening, welcome back for those coming back and all on replays. Hey, we hope you stay. Tonight, we have some good fun coming up, more Fallout 4. Yes, we built up a better Cogsworth, so now we're going to try to basically get some good goodios on basically, well, pushing forward. You know what that means. See if we can get Tinker Tom to get what we need him to do. Yes, that would be nice, wouldn't it? So, without further bits and pieces, I'm thinking about probably jumping back over to some Fallout 4. Just got to quickly re-enable some sound, because I always turn it off just in case it does some weird things. But quickly, here we go. All right. I was having way too much fun with this, so I decided I'm going to get back in my suit. Meaning... Nice. Alrighty, so, what do we have? Data-wise. We'll do that. I can do that. I don't want to do that until, like I said, I do want to bring Codsworth with me. If I can bring a companion with me. Where's this broken monorail go to? Right there. He has a lot of stuff that isn't that far away from this. It's just up high. Which is good fun, actually. Right. Like wearing the Tesla suit? I do, because it gives me 15% more damage. There's not that many things that actually boost your damage. I mean, there's a bunch of things with the power armor that boosts your physical damage in the terms of strength, for melee. Which is why you should probably think about doing an armored knight version versus the sneak attack variety of damage. It's like sneak up behind everyone and stab them. Good times and fun, but I think it unfortunately ties you, everything later in game ties you into like one style of gameplay. I can't say that's a negative. Like, it forces you to play one way. And everything that's not that is suboptimum. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, up there somehow.
Please step into the open and identify false alarm. Standing now.
Intriguing. Okay, that's where it wants to go.
Shit's got an ambush all over it. Power armor?
Aha! Pretty black suit. Postman's uniform. Did one of those once. Mini nuke. I'll let anything through TSA.
Are we pack rats now, sir?
Yes. Okay, definitely want to go that way, but I also want to check out what's this way a bit, because this got me interested with it. One does not expect the hidden death claw. Haymarket offices. Alright, I'll have to try that later. I don't see any glowy spot. I mean, this makes sense to build up here. I mean, no. Okay, note to self, I can get down via an elevator. I don't have to jump off everything.
Intruder identified.
I hate shooting up the robots. No, I do. It's not their fault. They're just following their programming. Da 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 dee da da. Right. Love how the jump pack lets you get into all the places you're not supposed to. Gonna leave via that, do it, or are you gonna go through the offices? I think I'll go through the offices. I want to see where that comes out. So you can see someone. How else could you get up here? Oh, let's see. I don't think you could find your way up there. I will. Like, I'm sure this elevator here goes down the same way. I want to know where this goes. This has got me. Haymarket offices. Got me interested. Big old mug of coffee to go with my lovely things as well.
Who's there?
What the?
Justice will be administered. And fairly.
It's an ashtray. Office terminal. Load holotape. Protectron override. Override? I check VIP escort protocol. Override targeting parameters. Overlord injector active. I'm not gonna shut them down. They're mine now. You had fusion cells on you? No. Oh, the desk has fusion cells in it. Alright. Pencils. Look out! I got a pencil and I'm not afraid to use it. Ooh, 2 pencils. I can kill 6 people now.
Got it.
Aha! In we go, Cogsworth.
Going up.
Going down.
Lobby.
Show them what's for. Caution, sir. I do believe something is stalking. I'm supposed to be impressed. That
Come
about
on,
takes
tough
care of
guy.
that.
Come on.
Hurry ho! Now that's how it's done. Am I right, sir?
Very much so. Good show. Beer and beer bottles. Do I know this place? Maybe I do. Hey, you had a key. Anything else behind? Ah ha ha. Hide in the safe.
Sweet.
Ooh. Very nice coffee maker. Mine.
I'm in.
Ah, sweet. In one.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Doo-doo-doo. Ooh, more glue. Paint can. Turpentine. Congress Street Garage needs this. Neat. Where's this go? Up. Here goes up. All right, let's go to this garage then. What are you hoping for the next sort of Fallout game? Well, let's go with Elder Scrolls, then Fallout, then, of course, Starfield 2. You think there'll be a Starfield 2? I think so. I mean, not for a very, very long time. Right? I don't think there's anything overly wrong with what Starfield is trying to do. I just think it's not done it to people who were expecting basically Fallout or Elder Scrolls in space. It didn't work. If you're going to remake Starfield for the next one, what would you do? First of all, throw out the powers and crap. Right? Throw out the powers and crap, number one. Right? Right? You don't need powers and stuff. You know. Not dog. Could be Fury. Could be blue. No, can't be blue. Can't be pets. Not Fury. I would have thought it was. Well, first thing I'd have to say,
got it.
right? So you'd actually, yeah, throw out the powers, right? You're playing a space game. Right?
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Okay, so straight outside. Nice. Yeah, so I'd have thrown out the powers, because they're not necessary. I would have not put in as much junk as they did. Right? I actually probably would put a very little junk in the game. Right? Like, oh, it's an empty wrapper. You can pick that up. Whoopie-dooey. Is my response to that, right? Yeah, and I don't care. Those will go up to the thing, I bet. Right. Funny, their boat's up there. I should see if there's a way to get up to the boat. Hmm.
You need to hit the dead drops. Randolph's got a message for you.
All right.
You must not be afraid of heights with all the work on the Mila project. We got the Commonwealth wired up, my friend. I'm big enough to admit it. So the Institute terraforming the planet theory didn't pan out. But with a few modifications, I can see if someone's messing with the tectonic stability of the Commonwealth.
Alright, we'll go do the dead drop then. Pull yourself out near... Oh, you gotta come out near Custom Tower anyway. So, yeah, you know, no powers. High reduction of junk. Right? Yeah, like, if it doesn't have a use in-game, don't include it, in other words. Right? Yeah, it's like, oh, look, you can pick up stuff that's this and use it, or break it down to raw material and use it for something else. That's okay. And that's what Fallout's done, so the useless junk's diff it. Right? It's like, it's only worth a few cents. Yeah, I know. So most people aren't going to touch it. Right. Maybe I should let these things destroy them. I was not happy with that. Oh, crap. Let's see. Makes it easier to loot you. Port 3-5. Interesting.
Disappearing, Anta!
No sign of him now.
Doo-doo-doo-dee-doo. Better control of the MISC stuff would be nice, too.
Randolph here. Supplies are running out. Runner is getting cagey about the route. Can we get one last tack nuke from the heavy? Pretty please? Once that's done, we'll move our last package. You're my hero. Mr. Timms, out.
There it is. What the? Right, so, you know, that sort of stuff. Just good cleanup. Good ride there, Cogs. You know, simple stuff. Simple stuff. Technically, this is sort of like a loady thing, I guess.
Hey, Navigator.
Many meters off course along the Z-axis.
Hey, Captain.
Our hero returns. What a glorious success. True, the mission is not quite complete, but one cannot deny our progress.
I'm sure everyone in the Commonwealth could see your maiden voyage.
To be certain, and our rockets gave our enemies much to consider. I wager at this rate we should land in the ocean in 1, perhaps 2 more launches. My circuits tremble with excitement.
You really are gonna launch the ship again?
With the courage and support of my faithful crew, our eventual triumph is assured.
I'm glad I could help out.
You were instrumental, sir. A veritable godsend. In recognition of your courageous role in this, I hereby promote you to the role of Honorary Lieutenant. And being that I, well, cannot actually fit below decks, I hereby give you the captain's quarters as well. 3 cheers for our new lieutenant. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip
Not actually fit below decks. Everyone's like, oh, you don't get the loot. Oh, wait, do you get the loot? Hey, I got a new hat out of it. That's that's worthy enough as it is. Not that I can borrow anything anyway. Ice machine. They've just installed rocket engines on this thing.
Defending the Constitution.
Wonder what else is down below decks here. Ooh, galley.
Patrolling.
Be interesting to see what this connects to here. But I'm intrigued. And technically, now that I'm outside, I can fast travel. It's a way to go. Bum, bum, ba-dum, da-dum. Ah, the load screens. The load screens. anything actually here? Maybe. Of a quarter. Doesn't look like it. You see that hole in the ship's gonna sink, fill with water and sink. Crap. Now I've done myself in. The timing on that fusion core was brilliant. Fusion core removed.
Surely you meant to leave that rubbish where you found it.
Nah, I meant to bring it with me. Now. This way. Doo-dee-doo-doo. On a walk. There are hostiles at the drug den. Oh, in that case, we'll take the Bunker Hill ride. Le Coiffe adds a new hairstyle. Available at any barber. Yay!
Someone went through a great deal of trouble to fortify this place.
Indeed they did, Codsworth. Indeed they did. Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. Barbecue buffet. At the drug den. Alrighty. Ooh, gonna get the good stuff here then. Terrible day, you guys. Stop sniffing glue. Oh, is that it? We need someone to wipe out, like, 2 people. Right, this is going. They're gonna have to send me over to Randall to kick its tail. What a terrible time to get up. I'm gonna get up now. Set on fire, shot in the bum. All right. I might head up to Norhagen and hit the facility that's here. Yes. There's super mutants and a whole bunch of mini nukes there. I think Tinker Tom needs time to...
I have someone here who wants to meet you.
So you're the famous fixer. You really saved our asses. Oh, I'm Mr. Timms. Everyone at Randolph owes you.
Is Randolph Safe House okay?
No, we got orders to abandon it. We heard the bastards that took down Switchboard also got Herkimer and Allen. So they might have been closing on Randolph as well. You saw us through some really dark times. We all pitched in together for this. My team's gonna be hunting for a new safe house. Knowing how paranoid my runner is, it'll take a while. Take care.
Institute Killer Weave mod.
Heads up, Tom's got more goodies in stock. Check with him.
Make sure you're never following. It's all our asses if you are.
You gotta be careful, man. The Institute is everywhere.
Hey.
Hey, I got everything you field agent types need. Even a few Tinker Tom specialities.
What do you have in stock?
Well, it changes, depending on what's on hand. We lost everything when the switchboard went lights out. Hopefully our agents score more supplies in the field, so me and my boys can, make even more toys. Wanna see what we got?
Let's take a look.
I will set you up, my friend.
I'll get rid of these, because I can. Scuff the dirty stuff. That's my hat. Ooh, it's a good one, too. You have the road leathers. I don't want that. Metal arms, sweater vest and slacks. It's fine. Maybe I should build an Assaultron with all the Assaultron parts I have. Start with... do. We'll talk with Pam. Maybe I need to have Pam do some more stuff.
Tom and his boys are still unloading all the toys you found from the DIA. Nice.
Analyzing.
Pam.
Solving for theta n when I approaches probability bounds.
All right.
I suppose you're here for my medical services. Let's see what's wrong with you.
Glad you're with me.
No, I'm not. So we're gonna head to Norhagen. I'm gonna go hit that facility. I know. It's like, but that's one of the missions for the Brotherhood of Steel. That's why I know it's there. Now, when we all first play Fallout 4 from Fallout 3, it's like, let's help the Brotherhood of Steel. And then you realize as you're going along, these guys aren't as nice as what we used to have. Wait. And when you play New Vegas, you realize they're like, oh, we're going to help the Brotherhood of Steel. And they're like a very insular group that have no want or need or deal with anyone else type thing.
Easy living, this ain't.
A lot of people get the rude awakening that, hey, guess what? They're not as nice as they were. And it's all lions. Would you drive it if it was a little electric car on the road, my people? Would you drive it? Kind of fun. How about this thing? Would you drive this thing? Looks like you pop the top and climb in the top. Army Fort Strong. Alright, we have power armor here.
Sad this level of security is necessary these days. No long locked doors.
I'll have to come down and get that. So we'll deal with this side of it. Yep. Travel to my place, hop out of the suit, come down here, fetch the sys suit.
Oh well. Carry on.
When super units attack, remember, remain still. Their aim is based on motion. Yeah, I know. Fortunately, I'm in an okay position. Well, I am. Ooh, squirrel on a stick. It's something. Whatever it is, it's not lootable. Wild nut fruit. It's like coming across wild blackberry. That's awesome when you do that. Natural bramble patch that's gone absolutely crazy. It's definitely worth. Taking the cannonballs. You'll come back down here without armor, get that armor, take it back. I also got to patch the dings this thing's picked up.
Ah, the Commonwealth. One big mess after the next.
Ain't that the truth?
Gonna be a good fight! No, what's that? What? Who's that? You had your time!
You did, sir! I was just getting warmed up.
Watch out, he's got some hot jokes. Auto stim operators. That's actually pretty good.
Think this is a common
Sure they would, too. Ah, it's not even open. Simple lock beats all super mutants if the door's strong enough they can't break it down.
Yes.
Like, really? Yeah. They don't have time. There's no, like as Strong pointed out, there's no super mutant with the patience to pick a lock.
Nice.
200 years ago, I never would have thought this level of trust possible.
General Brock's terminal. Few design setbacks. The M42 launchers. Head to the supply yard in Mississippi. Just the warheads wherever they need to go. Talking about generating of the
Let's take a peek. Look at all this junk. It's stored away and not laying about.
Yes.
or permanently difficult to detect when sneaking. I suppose if you really wanted to go out and be a super duper sneaky dude, that might be a build in a bit to build. No? Not that way. We gotta definitely see what's on the second floor, I think.
Such disarray, I wouldn't know where to begin if I had to clean up this mess.
But there was no cooking in the mess hall in the barracks, my dude. There should be a pile of the nukes here somewhere, though. No good going that way. This goes nowhere. And now you walk right by all this stuff. It's like, oh, well done, my dude. That's the barracks. That's the bathroom.
Word came down that the Army just unloaded the first batch of the M42s this morning. I've only seen the specs for these little beauties on paper, so Private Bertram and I snuck down to take an early look. When I heard that the eggheads were designing a man-portable nuke launcher, I thought they were nuts. But they actually got the damn thing to work. And after seeing the real thing sitting right in front of me, I think they could be just enough to tip the balance of this war in our favor. I mean, can you imagine the look on the enemy's face when we get dropped into Anchorage carrying these babies? They won't know what hit them.
Mm-hmm. Right, so that's this building secure. It's like, that's missing an arm. It is missing an arm, but that said, right now we'll emphasize it on that being said, not even a bag of powder. I say some of that rubble probably gets cleared so that you get access. Hmm. Right. Okay, so we'll do this way. Back to Starlight. The most I can see power armor being would be if it became a thing. It'd be good for breaching operations, kicking in doors and stuff like that. Against, you know, made immune to light weapons. Like, obviously it's not going to take an RPG or anything heavy of that nature, let's be honest. If you think it will, you need a slap. Right, the most it's going to do is allow people to take a bit more of a beating against light weapon fire. Quick patchwork. Back to here. Grab that other suit. Take it upstairs. Yep, it's missing partly one side. So what I'll do is I think it's only missing the left arm. But there's a suit up there that's missing, like, that side arm anyway. Shouldn't you help out the Brotherhood of Steel to a point too? Not really interested in helping them at all.
Someone went through a to fortify this place.
Maybe I put second floor, put some contraptions. That might be good. Okay, let's see what's missing here. Okay, so I can take leg and arm off of that frame there, place it on this one to get that complete. I should do, actually, thinking about it. Like I'm driving a parking garage here. Out we go. I'll leave the Vim pop in that one there. Park these ones in the suits, lamb. Dee-doo-dee-doo-doo. You must exit your power... I'm trying to exit my power armor. The T60. Okay, so this one's missing leg, arm, same leg, just the arm, and just that arm. Okay, so you don't have the arm, you do have the arm. Let's take this.
It's always fascinating watching you create.
Like that. Cool. Do this. Just to turn them around. Cool. And now that's got all the parts, so it can come off the rack. Thinking about parking some over there too. Right. Think about, oh, like I said, changed all that floor so I can start building on it. What are you going to build? What about building, going into the contraption stuff? And in the contraption stuff, build sort of like, I don't know, something to get me something goody-goody. Okay. Want to talk with Cabot or something? Ironworks, Misty Pines, the diner. Oh. We'll grab the cryo later. Yes, I will go back. I can crack Master Lock, so I will return and acquire this thing. Right. I think they're probably a bit more, you know, if they did, again, talking about Starfield, talking about Fallout, if they gave a more in-depth to base building, not that I've had a big old chance to do a large amount for there. I'm definitely going to get that more involved, just to rate it. But not so much like, oh, I have some companions and a place for my companions to sort of go, but more like settlements.
Malfunction in cryopod manual release override.
Sir, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's Mom. Is anyone worth coming back here with would have been Cogsworth. I know they all have different things to say.
That's it. Nice.
Like, no! He'll follow. Agitated Codsworth. No, what are you doing, sir? Sir! Sir! I gotta spend 200 years down here. There's something about his internal power pack, though. Or his ability to find power, one of the two. Ain't that the truth? That down, move this over here. Okay, so we got Cryolator. Do some upgrade on it? Yeah. Stash some mods? Stash some mods. I think it falls under heavy weapon. as does the flamethrower. Standard barrel crystallizing. $84, $50, $130. It's not bad, but hard to actually, you know, it's like, oh, it's hard to put it into good books, isn't it? Yeah, it is. We'll do the Silver Shroud stuff, maybe. That requires going to Good Neighbor. And then you have to actually wear the Silver Shroud stuff. And use the gun, which is an automatic gun.
My databanks are continuing to accumulate vast amounts of data regarding the Commonwealth.
But it might allow me to get rid of it out of my inventory. I know there's a fine host of characters you can all have come with you. I think someone added even a mod that allowed you to basically duplicate everyone so you could have whoever you so much wanted all in one location without them basically trying to this way.
I hope you find some peace one day.
Hi.
Good neighbor's crazy. Thefts, murders, worse. Sometimes you just gotta escape a little to make it through the day.
Escape? What do you mean?
Reliving old memories. Like Thanksgiving, 2071. Mom made a 12-pound turkey. And then we all listened to the Silver Shroud versus Captain Cosmos. Even Pa was there. You ever listen to the Silver Shroud? That's what we need. No matter how bleak things got, he saved the day.
My family and I used to listen to every new episode.
You mean when they first aired? How? The last broadcast was hundreds of years ago.
I was in cryogenic storage for a long time. I only just woke up.
Oh man, that's amazing! You're just like Mr. Abominable from episode 83.
Who's Mr. Abominable?
He was a caveman, got frozen in an iceberg from prehistoric times. When they thawed him out, he went on a rampage. It took the Shroud and Man-to-Man combined to take him down. Boy, if you just woke up. The world these days must take some getting used to.
It seems like people are finally rebuilding and recovering from the nuclear war.
Maybe in some parts, like Diamond City, but over here, we got a ways to go. I got a question for you. What if the Silver Shroud was real? With his black trench coat and gleaming silver submachine gun? I got a plan to bring him to life. So we can fight bad guys and give the rest of us a symbol of something better.
What plan?
Yes, I for one am quite curious.
I've built my own custom machine gun. Even better than the one in the show. But to make this work, I still need the most important piece. The genuine Silver Shroud costume herself. And they actually got one here in Boston. They made it for the TV show. Will you help?
As it happens, I already have your costume.
There she is, pretty as the posters. The Silver Shroud costume herself. And memorabilia, too? You're something else. Together with my gun, everything's all set.
What are you planning next?
I'm still working that out. Some details I want to run by you. Well, after you give me the costume, that is.
Here you go.
After all these years,
Mm.
the Silver Shroud is born again. But there's just one problem. I'm just not Silver Shroud material. I could be Rhett Reinhardt, or his butler, Jarvie Blake. But the Shroud is strong, capable.
Come on, don't sell yourself short.
I got a better idea who should wear it. You up for being the Silver Shroud? You already got your own origin story and everything. What with the cryovault and all.
Why me?
You helped me out when everyone else just laughed at me. And you're from the olden days, just like me. You know how much things have fallen, how much we gotta fight for, to make the place better. So you in?
Yeah, why
Looks
not?
like I get to be the Shroud.
The costume and gun are yours. So you patrol Good Neighbor's streets, and I'll call in any crimes on my radio station. Here's some calling cards, I guess. When you dispatch justice, leave them behind. That way, everyone knows the Silver Shroud has returned. Time to fight crime!
I give the guy credit for being a happy guy. Silver machine gun. And we now have the proper Shroud costume. But it's like, wear the Silver Shroud outfit, which you can only wear with itself, and run around with the Silver Stone machine gun, which I don't actually have the ability to use very well. Okay. Then I'll need to... But it's no longer... Yeah. Effectively, it's no longer a tie-in with stuff anymore, is it? No. Meaning, I can actually dump it out of my inventory. Yay! I gotta find that person and bring them here. Solidly? Maybe not here.
Well done.
Can't help but this, but I can boost it up. So let's give it a powerful receiver with the long light barrel. Does reduce the range, but that's okay. Okay, that looks dumb. They still can't. Oh wait, I got weaves now. I do. %, bonus to instant members and synths. armored trilby, and armored fatigues for a grand total of 110, and then all the rest. Right, so that should give me status 305 poison resist, 324. $1,600. This and 1,050 for radiation. Yeah. Damn. Very much so. Okay, leave that alone. That's a... Alright, so now I can talk with Sturges. Move that along. Mm-hmm. I should be able to do it without the armor. First visit's not combat, so... You want to come out, Cogsworth, or are you just going to sit there and, like, hide behind the door? I'll do this with Cogsworth, because I think it'd be funny. To be honest. Hmm. So now your junk's starting to become basically build defensives all over your stations and stuff. Bring everything up to 100 defense. Sort of, I guess. Oh, I gotta find out how many people here are not working. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Do, 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 do. The tier 3 weapons emporium. When you're all said and done, you'll basically build another facility somewhere, pretty much. They'll sort themselves out. I can figure out else after the fact.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Let's do this.
You sure? Okay. Your part is simple. Just step onto the platform. I'll start scanning for an Institute signal to lock onto. Then, I fire her up and we see what happens. Just get on the platform. I'll do the rest. Okay, hold real still. I don't want any corruption of the molecular beam. Oh yeah, by the way, I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. Yeah, this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh. Yeah, we better hurry. And don't worry about that tubing wiggling around. It's, just there for decoration. Okay. Scanning for the Institute signal. Tracking RF. And... got it. Hold on to your butt.
Error signal rerouted.
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
No use.
Not that I have real much of a choice, do I?
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute.
The whole thing's rotating slightly.
This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy. And our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Do-do-do-do-do. And you somehow don't know how to put walls on an elevator.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Is that really you?
Who are you?
Sean, where is everyone?
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
Sean, open the door.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Who is Father? Where is he?
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Mm-hmm.
Father? That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute, just as you mean to your son, to Sean.
All right.
I'll make this very simple. Where is my son?
He's here, in the Institute. Closer than you think. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been... It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
They stole you. Kidnapped you. Wasn't right.
Right, wrong, irrelevant. It was necessary. The Institute believed humanity's future depended on it. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Human synths? Really?
Human-like synths. A great distinction.
No.
The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But the Institute wanted to create something more complex. Something more But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111.
Why not take both the mother and child,
Frozen
then?
in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today.
Technically,
I
means
am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
which of course means Curie is in a body which is technically a daughter of
down
Type.
here the whole time?
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Your mother. She never got to see you grow up?
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
Collateral damage? Is that all she was to you?
I forget that it's been such a short time for you. I don't have any direct memories. And I've had my entire life to cope with the loss. Has it always been easy? Of course not. But I've done my best to move on and live my life. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future.
Says
no
you.
matter what those above ground might think of us.
They're scared of you, Sean. Scared of the Institute.
People are always frightened by what they don't understand.
You kidnap people in the middle of the night and
Commonwealth
replace
has nothing
them.
to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss. But the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
You want me to stay here? In the Institute?
Yes, that is what I propose. Is it so hard to imagine? The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
How can you say that? How can you be so dismissive of all those people? Everything they've done?
Because it is the simple truth. And I believe you know it too. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
Are you sure you want this?
Yes, I am. It would benefit us both to work together.
All right.
Thank you. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience. And finally, Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
I don't have to do that. Damaged camera. Swipe that.
This a clean floor. Are your visual receptors malfunctioning? Can you not see the grime and dust? Don't make excuses. You're clearly...
Greetings, sir.
Welcome to the Institute, sir.
Doodly-doodly-doodly-doo.
Is it true food supplement 77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one. Can't we keep it a little longer?
Protein?
I will be happy to forward your request to the Bioscience Division. In the meantime, please feel free to enjoy one of our other nutritious and flavorful
Fat,
food
peanut,
supplements.
butter,
I want
ice cream,
supplement 77.
grease.
I am sorry, sir, but that supplement is no longer available.
Useless machine.
Hello. Please ensure that your dietary requirements are being filled.
What have you got?
I can offer a range of nutritious and great-tasting food supplements. Food Supplement 7 is very popular for its spicy flavor, and Food Supplement 91 is our newest offering.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Yeah, it's a weird thing. It's like, oh, it's gonna be like this. Yeah.
You're here. Glad you made it.
Right. Advanced systems.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown
Your
this
name
month.
on a
As
repurpose
far as I'm
list.
concerned, the phase-out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. if you ask me. They were built pretty well.
Can't argue with that.
All right, bioscience. I like how it's missing the...
You had time to examine my latest reports on batch 274?
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick.
Dr. Holdren's synth gorilla project is showing promising results.
I wonder how the Warwick family is doing. Young Wally must be close to 10 years old by now. It's remarkable that any child can survive for so long up there, don't you think?
I try not to think too much about it. We have more than enough to occupy ourselves here. Those people are the last remnants of a dying past. It's best not to dwell on the subject.
They're still people, and they're suffering. We can at least admit that it's regrettable. After all, how can we hope to redefine mankind if we can't even hold on to our own humanity?
Well, that's a question best left to our colleagues in the robotics division.
Yes, well... I suppose you're right.
Dr. Carlin, a retrieval team just sent back preliminary test results from one of our surface crops.
Go on.
The specimens are showing an abnormal growth rate. They were designed to thrive in a radiated environment, but we didn't expect these results.
Peculiar result. I'd like to brought that to the lab.
Whole friggin' Commonwealth is your experimental spot. Phase 2, zoological. We're very much reminders of Elpis. But the pitch. Warwick Homestead. Modified specimen, unique comment. Genetic manipulation. Very simple with this embed site to oversee option interact. Purge all sense. Yeah, kill everyone. We're good guys. You're going to murder an entire family for your project. It's for the greater good. Yes, I love that word set. Alright. I've always said, if there ever has been a novice lock. Somehow it's harder than some of the master locks.
Got it.
FEV, Forced Evolutionary Virus. May deal with Virgil, I'm going to find his answers.
That's it.
The reason why this has been isolated.
Perimeter movement detected. Possible stealth unit in the AO.
Not scraps, not love. One like love, though. Get a number of tries. One like loves. Could be mouth. Could be calls.
Yes.
Ah, there's turrets. Wonderful. Let's just make sure they're mine. 200 years of programming code, and not one of you thought about basically patching the friggin' day one vulnerability. We've been down here for 200 plus years. You fixed the day one vulnerability?
Negative sensor read. Wasteland detected. Engage.
Right, nothing but cram and all the goodies. They obviously just like moved on from this region because they've allowed it to fall into disrepair. Yeah, they killed cats too.
Yes. Nice.
Nope, not the camp. Fury. Oh, no Fury here. Not like Camp, not like Fury. It's probably the part.
Go.
Directive AZ-77. Mid-30s. Post-submersion results, consistent with standard results. Subject discarded. Female, late 30s. Initial consistent standard results, rapid decline physical condition, deceased. Subject male, Commonwealth male. Standard this, mental acuity, started chat, slightly average, tagged, discarded. Male, 092. Anomalous physical results, terminated. Growth, aggression far above normal, parameters, yes. Subject unintentionally terminated during incident B. HP called from future of this. Dr. Zimmer directly ordered test personally. Passing. Perform well. Further tests is unexplained. Virgil. Entered formal plate. This tests are not bringing in any valuable organics project spun off. Discontinuing this. Not where I wanted to go. This is where I'd find Virgil's thing. Ah.
Personal record. Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone. Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan, and if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me. Everything that we've done, the lives we've taken. If there is a God, may he have mercy on us all.
Right, so we found our way through the back here, but there's not what I'm looking for in here. So where did Virgil stash his thing?
All this must be a little overwhelming for you.
Well, it's not overwhelming. It's just... Right, okay. So what I was looking for is not in the FEV lab itself. I didn't see it.
The latest synth generation is just amazing. Those guys in robotics are working miracles.
Yeah, somewhere. Find it. Gotta find Virgil's old stuff. I found his tape. Do 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 do. What would be really good.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Well, that was productive.
This is day 8 of Trial 6. The last week has been very productive, but exhausting. I think we'll need a break after this. Benet has done some really marvelous work with the personality mesh. It's almost too good. The responses map almost identically to expectations, some of the most lifelike I've seen. Of course, it's not really Sean. None of his memories are in there. That, even now, would be a step too far. It's starting to have an effect on the team, I think. I know I've been caught up in the moment once or twice. Just a second or two, forgetting that he's not a real boy. Still, I think we'll need to consider restricting him to the lab only for the moment. I'm well aware
Single
that
subject, use a broad array of subjects.
Put off by his
Approval
presence.
rejected, notes none given.
If I were slightly more arrogant, I might consider that a sign of success.
Bert time materials, current phase 3 research sustainable nuclear reactions through electrochemical process. Always be a pipe dream. Yeah, that's true enough. Almost. There is actually a note there. Pending. So... This exhausted. Couplings replaced. Magnetic confinement.
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound. We'll start the next trial.
Oh, there's always a day that you don't get the way. Punching in keys and thumping and blang. Prize reset. Wasn't them, wasn't feed, wasn't most. 111111. Nothing in there that fits. Side feed. Could be the T, the D, the O.
I'm through.
The dosage will be much larger this time, and the side effects will likely be more pronounced. Will there be any pain? I honestly don't know. I suppose it's your job to find out. Now, let's do it.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
Yep, ransacking this guy.
Thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some heads together.
What now?
They're dragging
It's an honor to meet you, sir.
You wouldn't happen to have a spare polarizer on you, would you?
Send a message.
We're all looking forward to working with you.
There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get...
This courser, last sighting, good neighbor. It's 9. Sighting Boston Airport. Unit located, Libertary Raider stronghold. Gabriel. L337, Leet. Last sighting, Corvova. Leo. Exchange for caps, pass information since sightings. Cricket. Tommy Logan. Trash Can Carler. Doc Weathers. AJ, chem dealer. This Morawski, chem dealer. Henry Cook, barkeep, Downham City.
results, and they will this time as well. You'll see.
Like any machine, a synth can malfunction. Just wish it didn't happen so often.
Always be vigilant. We have many enemies.
Constant vigilance is vital in preventing synth escapes.
Mental notices. Hasn't begun to outlive it. This. It really is a synth. Evidence, self-independence, eliminating from contention. Estimated 2 weeks. Yes. Your current visitor is currently swiping like all the goodies.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
Oh, congratulations. Some background information, nothing useful to get angry about.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge unless
necessary.
It was probably just a
Good to see you.
Define motor control software to use an update.
If it were just a limb twitching, perhaps. But her eyes were moving as well. Involuntary twitching and rapid eye movements while sleeping can only mean one thing. You just don't want to admit to yourself what.
If you're about to launch into one of your passionate speeches about artificial sentience and machines with souls, don't bother. I've heard enough of them now. Write them down from memory.
But we can't just ignore the question. If a synth can breathe, why can't it have a soul? And if a synth has a soul, then it is a living person by every standard we can measure. Of course it is far more comfortable to think of them as machines, so we can do what we want with them.
If you disapprove of the work we do here, Dr. Benet, you know where to find the teleporter.
Now, just a moment. I never said that. I'm simply trying to open everyone's eyes to new possibilities.
Well, it's an unwanted distraction. We're men of science, not philosophers. You do well to remember that.
Site Epsilon. Raider attack, 1 unit abducted, SRB notified.
I don't know if you've noticed, but
Action schedule. E3 specialized labor, excavation scale. This standard operations maintenance 2. Salvage operations project ID unit schedule 4. Visual acuity. Make them a little more accurate and a bit more fast. This. not alter this. Synthetic capable of accepting specific enhancement, visual cortex, basal ganglia, right. Perception, slowing, and even stopping at time.
Increased synth responsiveness by 0.04%.
So much research, so little time.
These methods practical the SRB, ongoing investigation, missing third gen synths. The entertainment synth as long as the institute existed. Prime example. Widely used. Third generate creations of truly synthetic beings. He's in redacted. Dead cats. Yes, dead cats. Figure out where Virgil's crap is.
Terminal's gotta be somewhere.
Explosives. No. No. Okay, so it's not the S on the end. It does have something in common with the two of them. All right.
Nice.
Oh. Come on. Open door. Open the door. Master lock for this. Me. Okay, so food, medical, relaxation.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
I'll take a look, sure.
I'll take that. Harder time, mistake new, agility perception. You can have all this stuff, not that stuff. Oh, you can have the Piolator stuff too. Do 10 millimeter. How many I got? I'm not gonna buy those. Mark II synth piece. Yeah, I don't care.
Hi.
I wouldn't be here if not for your son.
No, you probably wouldn't be. Doesn't make it right. That's true. Okay. So we gotta find this piece. For Virgil? For Virgil. Should be tucked around here anyway. If you can find my terminal. Old FEV lab. Looking for a computer terminal. It's a price I promised. I'm gonna be an arse and not find his stuff for him. I wonder where it is, though. Maybe it's in his quarters. I'll have to look for that. Not this FEV virus lab. Something tells me he'll send me here anyway. Recover something. So he can fix himself up. That'd be my guess. Alright, so we gotta find his quarters next then. And because that terminal doesn't have a taped spit. If there was anything here, I'm guessing it would have been thoroughly overthrown or thrown out as it is. True. Okay, let's try to find out where Virgil's house is then. That's not the way out. Seen everything. I can easily say they're all bungholes. We can create whatever we want. That's the story of Elpis. A clean coffee tin, but there's no coffee in it. You're so close, and yet you're so far away. Old room.
Report anything suspicious to the SRB.
Lead.
I think he's actually lost his mind. I can't believe he really expects me to do this. I've always been on board with the Gen 3 program. It makes sense, but this? Nothing good can come from this. How am I supposed to explain to my staff that Sean wants a child synth for no immediately apparent valid line of research? And to base the physical features off records of his own childhood? It defies all logic. No, I can't do this. I won't.
Okay. You people are strange. Fillmore. Bennett.
Operating at full capacity.
Hicks. No name. Mr. Boson, I'd like to... Watson.
Broken.
All that, no... inaccessible. Secured. Thompson's.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Back here at the director's thing.
Remember, health and happiness go hand in hand.
Sean, about this synth.
You mean the child? It's a fascinating project, really. There are issues to be solved, of course, but we've made remarkable progress.
Why build it to look like you?
We'd advanced the technology behind synths to a point where this struck me as an interesting variation. A new angle, if you will. Modeling it after myself seemed only natural, what with the Institute's records on my genetics and physiology. I'll make sure it's brought back online in the near future. You'll have an opportunity to interact with him further. But I'll admit I'm curious. As a parent looking for a child, looking for the younger version of me, what do you think? Do you think you could love him? Like you would a real boy?
I don't need a synth. I found the real Sean.
Yes, but not the Sean you were looking for. In some ways, the synth is far closer to what you expected. I wouldn't claim to know everything you're feeling, but if in some small way the boy's presence can help, I hope you'll keep an open mind.
Went through everything, stole everything I could, got as much information about them. I'm not talking to your heads because I'm not really going to be working with you. But you said I said yes because it's the easiest way to get access to the facility. But even so, I couldn't find the FEV virus. Great. So you're gonna have to do the meet the heads, are you? I guess so. Pity certain things don't work in the background. Would make elevator rides much better. Right. Like, what would you do if you were tracking this? Well, I think I'd, accept that this is this. Yeah, I figured it'd be
Most men lack the patience to observe.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Document plant growth.
Doctor.
Oi.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
I'm sure it's fascinating, but that's not why I'm here.
Of course, I completely understand. Before you go, at least let me give you a brief overview of what we do here. I promise I'll keep it short. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
Yeah, I can't imagine anything more exciting than fake gorillas.
Speaking only for myself, I find them fascinating. Of course, I might be a little biased. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is. But I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm not sure. Right now, I'm just trying to keep an open mind.
It's a big decision, I know. But it's also a rare and important opportunity. No need to rush to judgment. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Take care, then.
You're a dibby dork. Hmm. Yes, I've read all your detailed logs and stuff. You're a bunch of bumholes. There's not enough TP for all these bungholes.
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
Well, that's insulting.
I'm sorry. Not my intention. There's just quite a bit going on right now, and your arrival has the potential to throw things off schedule. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Alright.
A courser chip? What's it do?
The same thing it does for our coursers. Creates a link to the relay that allows them, and now you, to get in and out at will. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
Tell me about the people in your division.
I'm not sure what there is to say. Dr. Watson is the Specialist Project's lead scientist. He's, how to put it, very organized and precise. Dr. Ormond is one of the youngest scientists in the Institute, and she's something of a prodigy when it comes to physics.
Wait, does that mean my Pip-Boy's now... wants me to run away from here? I will... It's like, I need to take a look and install a courser chip. Okay.
Rushed work is sloppy at best.
I agree.
Dr. Lee. I'm good for now. Thanks.
All right.
Huh?
Still gonna be taking them down? Oh yeah. Disappointed. Like, could you do it? Probably.
Nothing to report, sir.
So you were there the day the bombs fell. That must have been terrifying.
If the robotics division was a little more careful, we wouldn't have synths trying to escape.
Hi, Doc.
So, here you are. Justin Ayo, acting director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions, It's nothing personal, I assure you. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
So basically, you're the secret police.
Secret police? If that's a pre-war reference, then I'm afraid it's lost on me. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. Well, I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
I'd like to know more about the synth reclamation process.
Fine. Once a Courser has located a rogue synth, it uses that synth's recall code to wipe its memories and render it inert. We then begin the delicate process of restoring the neural pathways to their original configuration. In those cases where the procedure is successful, the synth returns to duty with no memory of its time on the surface. All too often, we're unable to repair the damage and are forced to dispose of the unit entirely.
The Directorate should take the synth escapes more seriously.
Can I go straight to Country Crossing from here now?
Subject identified.
Country Crossing, Country Crossing. New? Acting like I can, but I can't. Huh.
We don't usually welcome outsiders. I hope you can appreciate your good fortune.
Hey, Doc.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I wanted to kill the son of a bitch who murdered my wife.
Kellogg always was a cold bastard. If you ask me, we're better off without him. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the Facilities Division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water, and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
I'm not on board with anything.
No? And yet here you are, poking around. One might find that suspicious. If you're not planning on staying, I'd recommend keeping your hands to yourself. Wouldn't want to give the impression you're up to something. And consider having another talk with Sean. He really is anxious to have you with us. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the Facilities Division, I'm happy to discuss it.
It must be a challenge to meet the power demands of a place like this.
Absolutely. We scratch and scrape for every precious ounce of voltage that we can. Over the years, we've learned a few tricks that help supplement our power budget. When necessary, we can tap into select sources on the surface. We take only what we need, of course. Fortunately, Advanced Systems is always working on new solutions to generate more energy. It's a good thing, too, because the demand is always increasing. You don't even want to know what a single use of the molecular dematerializer consumes.
All right, we can go Country Crossing. Quickly, quickly! So, you kidnap people, you kill them, you torture them, you kill them, you replace them, and then you're going to murder them. But, like Warwick, I read your brief on it. But it's for the... No, there's no good in that. There's no good in that. What you gonna do? I'm gonna give him a better gun.
Hey there.
You showed up just in the nick of time.
Gunners are human scum that don't deserve to live.
I'm glad you're on our side. Anyway, we appreciate the help.
Let's trade some things.
Okay.
Here, have that. I'll leave him with his pipe pistol, but
Just looking to trade a little.
Go ahead.
I just want to trade a few things.
Of course.
yeah. Hey, you just can't give him the weapon and no ammo. Yeah, you guys can have those things. I want to faster rate of fire. So this only the green meanie is only 50% more damage to humans. So 138 damage, and I can make this thing do the same probably. Store all junk. The last. I think I can. Dickle. Craft. Overcharge capacitor. You know what I mean? So same damage, except this one shoots faster. So I do 50%, I'll do 50% less damage to human, but on the other hand, I can dump 2 rounds downrange a little bit quicker. And it reloads a bit faster. With only 12 rounds, that reload may be more useful than, what, 50% more to this? 50% of that is 50 and that 65 damage, which brings me into 200. But a second shot does the same thing. I'll do that. You think so? We'll try. This means it becomes more of a general purpose weapon versus a definitive anti-personnel weapon. For people. Yeah. Oh, the trouble I can get myself into. Off to talk to Sturges. So what other trouble can we get ourselves into? All the trouble! Alright, so I definitely need to boost up the, like, if I was going to play an intentionally super duper sneaky guy, wants me to go kidnap someone.
Can it wait?
Here's that holotape you gave me, full of Institute data. I hope.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails of it.
What do you hope to find?
Whatever the Institute doesn't want anybody to know. All the good stuff on here is going to be encrypted. So the first job is to see if I can crack it. After that, well, I'll have to see what I've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe.
Yeah, scrap it for the moment. So now I'm in that limbo spot. Yes. Oh. May have to talk with Father and tell him to go stuff himself. That's possible. Save before we do that. My dude with the minigun. I won't do this and I'll just refuse it. It'll be like, crap, we want you out of that courser chip. Ha!
We need all these coursers roaming the halls.
Oh, bum you too.
I hear we're about to get a new food supplement.
I wouldn't be here if not for your son.
Yeah, I know. Wouldn't be here if it wasn't for this.
Remember to conserve power at every opportunity.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
If you expect me to be impressed by a lot of fancy sci-fi gizmos, you'd be wrong.
I see. It's not just about the gizmos, as you say. I hope you'll see that in time. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have a right to free will.
However closely they may approximate human behavior, they are still our creations. When you see what I have to show you, I think you'll agree that we know what is best for our synths. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
It might not want to talk. It would be safer just to kill it.
That would be a terrible waste of a valuable resource. If at all possible, that synth should be returned alive. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
How do I tell you to go scuff yourself? Taking down this area was always going to be a thing I would do anyway. But dear Gabriel is going to wind up being eaten around. Alright, so no, you can't kill him.
You're already dead.
Oh, don't give me this nonsense.
Apparently decided we were too much trouble. Talks away!
Reload here. It's like, I know I gotta wipe out this area, but it's like, I don't like working with the dum-dums. I've worked with them before. It's just like, yeah. Do you think they could actually fix humanity? They possess the technology to do it, but they have the wrong ethics to do it. They're not out for people. They're... what's the best way to put it?
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
Hey.
Let's trade.
This place is really coming together, huh? I can't take all the credit.
All right. If I get in trouble here. I'm not being fired upon right away.
I just heard the most fascinating rumor. The story goes that you actually found the Institute. Been there and back again. Sounds crazy, right?
It's all true.
Deacon says you used teleportation. I can't imagine. You must feel justifiably proud of what your Minutemen have achieved in such a short time. Eventually, the Minutemen will devise their own plan to deal with the Institute. But I doubt your soldiers will place any priority on rescuing the synths inside. I'm counting on you being as passionate about freeing synths as we are. Please, work with us instead.
Right.
You think the Minutemen won't help the synths?
The Minutemen are a reflection of the character of the Commonwealth people. And time again, that character has been proven to be rotten. The synths are tangible receptacles of their hatred of the Institute. Order them to help, and they'd mutiny.
I'll stick with my people in the Minutemen.
Of course I'm disappointed. But hopefully in time you'll come around. The fate of the synths depends on it.
Pam wants you. She explained why, but I couldn't figure it out. Sorry, Tinker Tom's got me doing...
Confirming presence of rogue variable. Dispensing data. There are 3 independent reports of Courser activity. Analysis completed, based on target's activity pattern, location, and suspected trajectory. Conclusion. The Institute is actively looking for railroad assets. Stopgap solution. Terminate Courser threats whenever possible.
All right.
Seems logical to me.
This unit's logic circuits are fully functional. Target designated Courser Alpha is in a defended location with lower generation synth targets. Eliminate Courser variable, leaving no survivors. End of discussion.
Variable. Kill the Courser. Oh, good one. All right, let's head to Warwick here. 22. I thought they're only going to be 21. They are only 21 at the moment. But it's 22 because that's the courier visiting. Warwick is actually one of the better locations for defensive purposes. Like, the Minutemen are like this. No, the Minutemen are just out here to defend. We don't care if they're synth or otherwise, but you can't make people not hate whatever. The Institute's basically a bunch of bumholes. And any particular group of bumholes is going to earn a certain degree of, well, disdain. Nice shots. Well, that amount of disdain... You know, that hate don't go away just because you decide it should. Still the best sniper. The whole charge mechanic's not because slow ass gun, but rather that doesn't sound good.
Nothing there now. You are so dead.
Putting rounds into yeah. Like it wasn't working. No, I was shooting the damn this. Oh. Oopsie. Yeah, I shouldn't be doing it. I heard 4 feet running around. Bourbon, you didn't drink all that, didn't you? Okay, so you guys were all hanging on the outside. Like, you can work with the railroad, you can work with the Institute, and you can work with all of them, but the Institute and the railroad will come to blows faster. Just as they sort of have right now. Growl.
That's it.
Aha! I like the faster reload on this though. I'm gonna need like a double shot or something similar to basically bring up the damage higher again. Hooray, nothing like it. It won't be base. Ah, wasn't con. That would have been funny. Not hunt. Holy crap. Nothing, 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 nothing. Just damn. Could be damn. I suspect it is damn. It's funny. Now let's see if I can figure out if it gives a damn. Ah. Nope. I tried hunt. I did, didn't I?
I'm in.
Follow your base. Please read me. Don't touch anything. Use roof access. Or waking up to.
approach. Hostile target. This area is clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
What's all this? Been tired yet?
By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed.
I'll agree with you. I can't shoot straight. Stick your heads out.
Asshole, just give up.
Are we still having fun? Need some cover fire over here.
Having fun, huh? I can do this all day.
Huh, you think you can, huh?
I'm not even sweating. Well, I never do. Huh?
You got all day? Good. Oh, flip. How am I gonna figure my way?
Nothing like a little dust up to get the oil flowing, eh?
Very much so. But how are we gonna get upstairs?
What's all this?
Nice.
Crack that in no time. You would not believe how this place sets off my feeling senses.
I can imagine there, Cosworth. Ah. Thing you can't shoot either. More interested in this.
Only a fucking coward.
Picking up hostile life sign. Not this
Well, I guess they were looking for a nice warm meal. Too bad they'll be enjoying it in hell. Oh, I gotta do something. It's like, you gotta kill the courser. Yeah, I know. That's sort of the definitive choice made there. So you got in, you let him in, and he basically did what?
Show your face. Come on, I dare you.
I dare say my senses are picking up quite the smell. Keep your eyes open. I think this asshole's using a stealth boy.
Meh. That's crap.
Nice.
Ooh, +1 endurance.
Yes.
I know you're here. I'll find you.
No sign of him now.
I don't like it.
Come on, it's over. They must have run out. You can relax.
I'll fucking relax or I'm ready to fucking relax. Got it?
You never tell a woman to calm down. That does not work. I don't know what he was into.
This silence is a bit unsettling, wouldn't you say?
A little bit. Thought I saw a legendary something or other. Pretty sure I did. But they're but where? Why? Does they have a working bathroom? Not. Water hasn't been on in an age. They're a veteran. They're just a scavenger. Thought I saw a legendary. You're not. You're a veteran. Keep going. I am taking the 8-ball. Ooh, 10 plasma cartridges. Okay, yeah, I agree. This is far better. Yep. So all you would have done. You're not gonna work with them? Hell no. Like, you'll come work with us. We're blowing the thing up. We've got a bigger military force than you've got. You know, we got more people than you do. But yeah, so I need that to get the Silver Shroud gun to work. Oh, they gave you that too, didn't you? Yep. Woohoo! You can breathe underwater. Totally undetectable when it's underwater. That's, like, people like, that's dumb. It's not that dumb when you think about it. It isn't? No, it's not that dumb when you think about it. Because when you're in water, you don't really have the ability to fight. But Merc, you know, Mirelurks can definitely get you.
You from one of those vaults? You got too many teeth to be a scab.
Systems locked. Building statistical model for Operation Tea Party.
The courser's dead.
Mission's outcome correctly predicted. Warning. Odds of more coursers being discovered are extremely high. Reward for service delivered.
You're the real deal. You actually made it inside the Institute.
Hey, Glory.
We're actually going to do this. I don't know how yet, but we're going to rescue my people.
Glad you're with us. Heads up, Tom's got more goodies in stock. Check with him.
Cool. Okay, so we don't have to talk with them any further. And we should be equally strange how that's still there. Like, you now under attack by this. It should basically just get angry with me. Like they should. Like, you found your way in. Yep. And this. Yep. Now I don't know where I'm going. Always go attack Liberty and blow the crap out of everything as well. That'd be funny. In fact, the Institute's still technically there. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Scrap that, scrap that, scrap that. Hard combat. Yeah, right. Do 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 do. Some Salisbury steak. Keep that. I might have to need that. Missile science. Those can go in there for the moment. Got heavy robot in here somewhere. Transfer. Carol. Heavy combat. So I got a full heavy armor set. Nice. Run around as Grow Active Barbarian. I would work with this, so heavy robot left. Heavy robot right. Arm, left leg. Should grab all the robot stuff in here. Yeah, I just can't do that easy. Disciples armored skirt. The operators are pretty decent for... They're a serious heavy armor set. Like, there's no weapon or there. Let's go grab it. 350. I can do better than that. Chameleon combat armor. Emerald. Right robot. Robot. Leaded enameled robot. Robot. Legend of the Harbor. Good stuff. I thought I had more robot stuff stashed in here. I'll grab those for a moment. Really? Mm-hmm. Do. Oh, there's some fun. Sturdy robot. Synth stuff. Which is the opposite of metal stuff. Like, leather is pretty good, but... thought I had more robot stuff in here. Maybe I didn't pick it up enough. Oh well. I'll have to keep an eye out for it. It should be 23 or higher. So that's not. That's definitely not. And that's definitely not. So I only have 2 heavy robot stuff? Suck. That makes me feel sad. And 22 for right leg. 23 on the heavy robot. That difference, is it? I guess not. 72, 13. Like, why 4 of those for a second? So I cannot do that. So I want to do this. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's a pity you can't put anything over top of it, but... pretty decent. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to burn some time. Actually, I should go up here. Oh, and take your power armor with you. Get the Hot Rod boys on my team. Hot Rod boys? Yeah, the Hot Rod boys. They're like right here. Over by the red rocket? Yeah. That way. Oop, more hub flowers. Need that. Hub flowers for Psycho.
Ambush. Ambush. Defensive protocols engaged.
Getting my robot. A few. No, it'd have to be... I have to grab any of these pieces of robot stuff. If it just says robot and no forward piece, I won't touch it. That's just basic robot. Shouldn't you grab a full basic set? Maybe it should. Maybe I should. Cage armor? Yep. Mr. Handy Buzzer Blade.
Have it your way.
Have it your way. I'm gonna pistol whip you. I give him points for guts. I was like, I'm coming in here. It's like, hey, are you okay? I'm gonna pistol whip the guy in power armor with a plasma rifle standing in front of me. Okay, you drew down on me. I'm not going to basically pull a Han Solo. Do a friggin' neck grind, because this, I'm just gonna shoot you. Straight and this. Adam Cat's garage. Here they are.
Want in with the cats? Get tight with Zeke.
Oh, safety. Suddenly a rare find these days.
Zeke.
Excuse me.
You want to spiff up your power armor? You've come to the right place. The Atom Cats have the most far-out mods this side of the apocalypse.
Sure. Let's take a look.
I'll take the custom paint job. Ooh, what do you got? 60 parts. Full set of Atom Cats. Okay. 7,000 bucks. Let's see. Pull that. Five millimeter? Yep. £80 barbell. Johnny D. No.
Hey.
Hey, check out the chassis on you. Whoa, your plates have got me cranked. The name's Zeke.
Nice to meet you.
Man, you talk like a real square. And here I was, thinking you were Atom Cat material.
Atom Cat?
Like you haven't heard of us. We are the Atom Cats, a gang of the most with-it, way-out cats in the Commonwealth. So what's your tale, Nightingale? You want a ticket to Fat City?
Fat City?
Fat City is a state of mind. Get with us, and you'll get with it. If you think you got the chops to be an Atom Cat, you gotta be able to stretch your stuff. Check with my girl Rowdy. She'll have something for you to get your bread hooks on.
Hmm.
Saw you over there gabbing with Zeke. What's the story?
You have something for me to do?
There's always something to soup up, strip down, and make shiny around here. From the looks of it, I'd say Boss Man thinks you have a little Atom Cat in you. Wants old Rowdy to see if you have what it takes to shack up with us.
What do you want me to do?
Nothing I can't do myself. Got this clunker I want to see you spiff up. I've been putting off hauling myself over the ponds of work for this, but now you get to do it. This here's something I've been fixing up, part of the pump system at work. Thing was clogged up like Zeke after one too many cans of cram. I want you to go to the pump shed there and install it.
Warwick?
Work's an old water plant turned farm just east of here. Bunch of squares who spend all day digging in the dirt. Oh, and make sure to let June Warwick know when you're done. She's the bird in charge around there.
Right. I'll find your radio and turn that off. They're all a bunch of squares, man. Ugh. You square? No. Right. Golden spiral.
Anything I can do to help out around here?
I saw you working in the pump shed over there. Are you with the Atom Cats?
What makes you assume that?
They help out here a lot. Saw you working in the shed and figured you were one of them. So is that pump all fixed up now?
Yep, should be all fixed.
You guys are great. Thank you so much. Maybe someday this will do the farm some good. The Atom Cats have been such a great help to us. You must be hungry. Here, take some food back with you. And please, send Zeke my thanks.
Ooh, Myler cakes.
Yes,
It's nice to have a lot of food. We used to only eat once a day.
We used to only eat once a day. Like crap. I would be very grumpable about that. It's like, well, we'll get you growing more food and growing more stuff and all the rest of it. Make sure everyone gets fed right across the Commonwealth. Farm areas to grow farm stuff, non-farm areas to do, well, non-farm stuff.
I dare say you could use it.
I wonder what he'd say if I came in here with full enclave.
Done?
Yep, you're gonna have to give me something harder than that.
That was just the first test, Buster. Don't get big-headed.
That place was a real dump, huh? Thanks for taking care of our business there.
June sends her thanks.
Ooh, that June is a doll, and her Myler cakes are the most far-out thing I have ever tasted.
Just so you know, I will be checking your work. The Cats won't take credit for shoddy craftsmanship.
So he had the skills to spiff up the Warwick pump. Should we rustle his jimmies with something else?
We got gunners coming in hot. Gunners! Atom Cats, let's go!
Bingo.
are blued up.
Gunners! Wet rats trying to get their mitts on our suits. Gunners! Those wet rags keep trying to get their mitts on our suits. You, Jack? You slayed! Because of you, we didn't lose a single cat today.
It was no big deal.
No. You are out of sight. And a friend of the cats in my book. You have full reign of our digs. And, you know, I can get you hooked up with a little discount around here, yeah? Finally, the holy grail for anyone who knows what's cool in the Commonwealth. Your very own Adam Cat's jacket. Wear it well, Jack.
Just give me your pants. I think he did. Here, have some Adam Cat. This. Here's a Zeke's jacket and pants. It's like, you just like, If you don't wear anything under that suit, man, you're going to chafe. Yo, cat, not cool. Anyway. Anyway, let's get this stuff back to Starlight. Let's get the stuff back to home. It's like I could annoy the them or annoy this group. It's like I'd rather annoy the Institute than annoy the Railroad. So get out the road. I got that busted up T60 upstairs. I do. Dampening. Unarmed bobblehead. Endurance bobblehead. I've still got to find. No, I really shouldn't. You guys have got to stop sending dingles around here without decent gear. Like, we're gonna keep raiding this place. Everyone we send there gets murdered. Really? Mm-hmm. How badly? We never see them again. Oh, that badly, huh? Mm-hmm. Might want to upgrade Ada's armor package. Maybe. Especially seeing now I seem to have the full weapons or armors package. I can't do that one power. Of course not. I pushed the E to use. Okay. Actually, give this armor a quick patch work. I know there's a mod that allows you to use the ballistic, although they have improved weaves and they're given to you right at the very beginning. Here it is. Craft. Unequip, unequip, unequip. Right. Action points for sprinting, all paint, charisma painted. Okay, that's just agility, which gives me that. Extra strength, extra charisma for vault tech painting, lead painting, photovoltaic, winterized, energy resistance, prism energy, damage, and increases the health of the armor. Not that big a deal. What it is a full suit of armor. $51, 60, 51. Yep. Should probably see if I've got another XO1s. I may have. Brotherhood of Steel. Don't care. Enclave, Hellfire. Helmet, torso. Left arm, left leg, this. So I could make another. This. I don't have another XO2 suit. Left leg, right leg, left arm. Seen that. Heavy robot, left, right, heavy synth. Do-do-do-do. Right. Does that frame off this book? Yep. Yep. It's like, call Zeke up. It's like, Zeke, my man. What is it? Come have a look. It's like, ride the elevator. Holy shit, you is. Like, how many power armors do you have? It's like, what are these? XO2s. Latest and greatest that was ever manufactured. Top line Hellfires, T51s, T60s, XO1s. I've seen this. Raider armor. Oh, this one's done up in Nuka-Cola Quantum colors. I've not seen that. No dang way. No, they'd be like, wee. What? Put that. Actually, put a roof point for that. I wonder. Structures, wood, doors. I think the walls are causing that issue. Oh, that's... Yeah, I'll do that. What? Wait, that's... Technically, it's a point up. Right? Should be able to be sneaky about this. Yeah. Right, elevators just got the weirdest consideration. It's connected at the bottom, so it's flush with the bottom, but it's just a little bit out of sync with everything else. But it's level with that. It is. Like, that's weird. I know. But such as things. Okay, so the Atom Cats are on my way. Hey, hey! Talk to Jack Cat. Report to dance. Don't want to do that. Build the Overseer's desk. I thought I did that. Unless there's a special... oh, wait. No, there's a special one in the mix, isn't there? Yeah. Not doing it, not doing it. Give Sheffield and Nuka-Cola. Speak to Harvey. Talk to Bobby. What sort of mischief do you want to get into? What kind of trouble can I get into? Wait a second here. At workshops. Group manor. Okay, Dalton feels crappy about defense. That's okay. Echo Lake Lumber Mill is wimping about beds. Warhagen has got a problem there. Happiness. Hello. Red Rocket's got no defense. What? Oh, it should. Castle defense 222. Perfect. Okay. Red Rocket truck stop. The other one's Nuka-Cola World Red Rocket. What do you mean the defense is down? It should have some turrets operational at the top here. If not, I'll put some turrets at the top here. You see, it should be working. Defense 32. Right.
Capable, strong, ready for a fight.
Oh, that's right. I haven't finished off Nick's quest line, have I?
Hey, Valentine.
Time to hit the road?
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
Mr. Valentine, I couldn't have picked a more worthy replacement.
Codsworth, you flatter. You take care of yourself.
Can't sneak from strong forever.
Anything useful?
No. Gotta be something weird. Yeah, see? I guess it doesn't update because it hadn't been worked on for a while. It's like, we're not overly happy here. That's okay. Kingsport Lighthouse, all this. River, City Downs, Mechanist Lair, complete. Let's go here. Allow it to bragable itself for that. Oh, we're almost out of time. Ah. Anyway, that gives me enough time to figure out for next week what will basically be the proper course of action. Yay. So, location this way. It's near the Mechanist thing. It's that school. The finishing school. We'll go bang on the door. East Boston Preparatory School. A place for people to prepare for, well, higher education. Does it work? Mostly.
I hear someone. Combat positions.
This isn't anything like training. Shooting at plywood.
Someone there?
Take long. That's one way to get that coolant pumping.
Ah.
There now.
Hey, it's a nice tuxedo.
Who's that?
I swear I must be
Think
going
someone's
crazy.
out there.
Who's there? What the fuck was that? What?
Shut the fuck up a second. I hear something. Get a grip on yourself.
You guys got me stirred up over nothing.
So they're saying someone emptied out Hardware Town, took out Demo and his crew.
All of them?
That's what they're saying. No one made it out.
About time someone wiped those bastards out.
Yeah? Well, if someone's wiping out gangs, we all need to stay sharp.
Keep it down. I hear someone coming. Hey, get into position.
caravans ain't that well guarded. What the? Oh, hell no! Who? You're mine now!
Then.
The jet will make you jittery.
Feel that? It's called fear.
We were getting along.
Come on, pin him down!
Come on.
Just noise. Just noise. Sure made a mess of it, didn't they? Playing hide and seek? Stay away, huh? Damn.
Oh, thanks for a reminder.
World of service. Even break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
Why is it I'm the only one that sets those off?
Hey, toss anything you can't haul my way.
Just getting warmed up over here.
Shit! Lost him!
Blood contract.
When you turn up, you're dead. Just die.
I don't think we're alone.
No, we're not.
Speak of the devil. Don't underestimate us again.
Just because a plasma round has like a mile wide whatever on it. Yes, I'm here to collect your overdue books. The library is very angry with you all. Ooh, yardstick. Squat of lemon. Holy crap. Actually had a friggin' cola in it. Do 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 do.
Disappearing act. Huh?
Good one. Recruit Stinky. Ugh. Action. Broken fingers. Couldn't stand tooth removal with pliers. Signed blood contract after starvation. Threat of losing fourth tooth. Chilling for a while. Smiled at everything we did. Like getting tortured, spit in our faces, had to put them down.
No sign of him now.
Must have been one hell of a disagreement to merit all this.
Fruit fish face. Face swelled up, couldn't eat. Let him heal, beat him again. Couple rounds of this, got skinny real quick. Pulled him out for the last round. Told us he'd do anything, we just stopped. Made him sign a blood contract. We did put kitchen crew. Use of that, eating tooth removal. Keep his eyes, his hands, so he signed the blood contract. Didn't understand why he didn't do this. All the gang, starvation, regular beans, freaked him out. Threat of death by rats broke him. What is this thing I've been picking up? This blood contracts then. The judge and jury until his end upon pain, torture, or death.
A bomb could go off in this place and no one would be the wiser.
True.
That is...
Tch! Where was it? Oh, right there.
I don't hear a peep. And now I'm wondering why.
Can't hear a peep. Murdered everything? Ooh, almost. On Melody.
Got it.
Where's the big box of loot? Punch through all here. And a gourd. Good place to keep it in that lunchbox. Do. Hole. Baseball bat. Up there it is. Not a good day until you get a goodie. In your preparation to be psychos. It's like knocks on his bum. Well, gets back. It's like, can't kill him. Damn it. I figured if I'd killed the courser before, it would basically end the whole thing. And it'd be like, oh, look, this is all dead. Yep. We'll probably have to give him a while to figure it out. Always when you get a slow point and everything, you can actually slow down, you realize what the time is and everything else like that. It's like, yeah, that's just grindy, isn't it? I can punch up a level, though. I could easily punch a level. You're going to have to push up your pistol and other. Yeah, probably. Yep, you know, after this, get a point, or after my Razoos. Yeah, I know. Drop this stuff in here. Ice cold Nuka-Cola. Ooh. Wait. Building a lunch kit for 200 years. How the flip is it that? I won't throw that there.
All systems are a go, sir. You
Try not to sever anything you might miss.
How much jet can you make? All of it. Let's do that first. You can make 700 odd jet. Enough to basically jet the whole. Like, you're gonna make almost 1,000 jet. Yeah. Go in and just, I'll buy all this. For what are you gonna trade it for? Jet! It's like, just level up on just manufacturing tons and tons of stuff. It's like, ha 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 ha. That's good enough. Some jet fuel out of the jets. Yeah, but I don't want to burn through my flamer fuel. I know I'm not using it still. Yeah. You know.
You and I make quite an effective team. Don't worry, my ocular sensors are well suited for travel at night.
$152. Nice.
Never fear, sir. I will ensure your safety to the best of my ability.
Do do do.
My core functions are operating at full capacity.
Ooh, grilled rad roach. All rat chunks, mutant hound meat. Mutt chops. You just killed a lot of wildlife, don't you? Absolutely. The ribs are better. I don't use melee weapons. You could. I could. But, as I can point out, why would I want to? That's worth 2 pounds of weight. That's little bit over 2 pounds, but that's fine.
My systems are continuing to function at peak efficiency.
Right. Hit points, action points. Hit points, action points will reduce rads. Hit point, action points. Massive amounts of hit points. But I don't want to burn my quantum. I want that for elsewise. Right? Hit points and AP.
A consequence of being mechanical in nature.
Yes. Nuke elixir. Ooh. Nuke love. 60 plus carry weight for power. Punch. Rads, this, that, the other. Nothing fancy, nothing fancy, nothing fancy. Extreme. Great quantum and Nuka. Most of these are not, you know, some of these are good. Like that one's probably okay. You gotta go find all the other Nuka-Cola mixes. I know. Isn't that the terrible actual answer to the whole question? I don't know where I'm gonna go from here. You don't? I do not. That's okay. We'll call an easy one on this one. I know we ran a little bit later last night, but that's okay. That's great as well. It is? It is. So we're just going to go away. We'll come back on that another day. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Because it means it's time to go. Yes, it's, you know, past our time to run away. So we'll be back with more Fallout 4 next Friday. Coming back at 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern. Coming up on Monday, we have more Fallout, Final Fantasy, not Fallout 4, Final Fantasy on Monday. Yeah, it's no World's Maintenance, or we'll basically get in there, get some fun loads. Trying to grind and get some levels up. We'll try to complete our Wonder Tales. Should be easy. We'll be playing as Astrologian. We'll also have to do the dailies. Yep. So if we need a little bit of a break, we can do the that quest line. But I probably basically hold off doing that while I've got tank and healer. Right? Go back to it with DPS, absolutely, because then I can do the quest and add that experience for there. So tanks and healers will just basically do roulette. So it's a roulette roll on Monday. Hey, that all time. Now, big ol' thank you for all those that tuned in tonight. All those catch you on replay on Twitch. Hey, thank you. I know there's some stanky things going on with that thing, but hey, we'll just have to play it by ear, see how it goes. YouTube, on the other hand, hey, catch me there. Great, love it too. So, we'll have to catch you there, here and there, and laters.